Okay. Okay. Wait lang. Okay. We are... Oh, ay, fuck mo pala. Yeah, I've been busy grinding and shit. So today, we are now going to do the moment that we've all been waiting for. Yes, sir. Renisita and Ragun. Ragun! Ragun! Tangina, Ragun. My lovable Palestine Ragun. Let's fucking go. Ragun! We are going to goon in Ragun. Or something like that. Okay. Wait lang. I think I forgot on... Yeah, ang dami kong palang di pa na-off. Fuck, wait. Shite. Wait. Off yung this team. Off ito. Then, again. Ito, yung Google ano. Google Play. Okay. I think we're doing fine. So, are we ready? Wait. Okay. Give it a test lang. Okay, here we go. Ito na. Putang inang ni ano. Andito siya. Wow. Bruh. It's aura farming, bro. Bro is aura farming.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Ragun! We are ready to goon! Ay, gutom na naman yung isa ko kasama.
Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Kala ko nasa Blackshore siya.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorded, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Ragun.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You
Kaya
stand
pala
on the
maaga
precipice.
ng intro.
Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow,
What the heck ang
its
baba naman?
highest hope.
Okay.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walk.
Ah, fuck you, Cristoforo. Fuck you, Cristoforo.
Who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Now what happened?
Where am I?
Bruh.
That was Christophora's voice just now.
Yep.
Is this another one of his illusions?
Possible.
Wuling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. guess I can
This
only keep moving
is
to find out
Carlotta. Oh, wow.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
Fuck you, Cristoforo.
Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
You know.
The phases of the moon.
Oh my god, Mommy
furrow
Cantarella.
his gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Phoebe!
A pure
Phoebe
heart,
Chupi!
blindly
Phoebe
devoted to a
Chupi.
deity on the verge of extinction.
Phoebe Chupi!
Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession.
Phoebe Chupi.
She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
Okay. Then, now what? Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide.
Hide.
What she needs is not light, but a long dream.
Bro. Oh shit, who the fuck are you? Jinshi? Or Cantarella?
A
Artitia?
valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Amid the endless cycle of
Oh my
surging
god,
tides,
no.
she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
No.
Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment. What you see before you, and now, with every step you take, is it fate that rules over man? I await your answer to this question.
What? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
No. Damn.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Bro, that's a fucking lollipop. What the fuck? What ka di happy? Bro, mukha ni Abby. What the fuck?
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, with the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. Same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's...
Wingway to the inverted tower. What? San? Oh, Phoebe. Paradise, it really exists. Side of my dream, revelation, blah blah. I saw it all, city of eternal bliss, blah blah blah. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. The truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Point made. Oy, si Chikona, Chikona. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming towards the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed by its curse. He cursed their organization by the broken sonnet, blah blah blah. Is he alright? They're gonna starting having nightmares. They probably have been. What's he referring to? Maybe it's because they have no spirit in those materials, playwrights, unfinished draft, those hobgoblins, banshees, and blah blah. Looking friends for a ballad. Miss Kona, you are not afraid of them. Our souls are eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, with this play unfinished, then it is ending ours to write, isn't it? Banzai! Damn. Free armpits. Armpit shot. Zani. Miss Zani, I'm sorry. I head back right away. No worries, you're feeling low. It's good to step out and get some air. And Giorno. Bjorno. Bjorno. Okay, gets. Thank you for your concern. I have a vivid dream about my grandma who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside her. How much I miss her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I tried to follow, but she stopped and said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Wow, damn. Kapish ko. Blah blah blah. Okay. And now we're just gonna proceed to wing ray everything.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Uy, wake up, bitch.
Rover, what brings you back to...
Something's come up. I need Cardatheus. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Are you sure about that?
There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardatheus.
Okay. Calbrena.
Cantarella?
Okay, chill, 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 chill.
How could this happen?
That woman.
Okay, chill.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this seem... Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
there's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists, and she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the dark?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Okay.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be—
Was what I saw really just an illusion? That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Whatever the case, we need to find the woman.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This knows I could track the dark tide blindfolded.
Okay. Bro, you're flying in one wing. What the fuck? Bro, you're flying without just one wing. What the fuck?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off. Since leaving the inverted tower, Laguna's sky.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Damn, he's here. Sheesh.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my...
Ovidius?
What any gladiator of Septimont is but you, Your Grace. You vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
That's a long story.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discords?
Discord Slayer.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't.
Bro,
even
chill. Let me recoup for the Hollow Knight stream. Let me just diversitize my stream for a moment. But yeah, I already pre-planned it. So yeah, for now, I guess I should give like 2 weeks or 3 weeks of rest for a Hollow Knight, for the whole Hollow Knight series. Then after that, yeah, we will actually continue do the speedrun, and of course redoing everything in Silk Song. So yeah, it's already pre-planned, so don't worry. I just wanted to, you know, a little bit of breather. Not I want to like avoid like being burned out for the same game over and over again. So yeah. So anyways. Anyways.
Isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
But actually,
she may call herself,
I might reconsider on
alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle.
I might reconsider like streaming tomorrow, but specifically on doing the Path of Pain. So we're going to play Hollow Knight tomorrow. I might play Hollow Knight tomorrow, but only going to do the whole Path of Pain, because I think I'll dedicate a whole stream for the Path of Pain.
I even crossed paths with her on
Yeah. It's just out of the whim, but yeah, let's do it tomorrow. A whole stream for the Path of Pain. But yeah.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind.
I mean, wala naman ako naisip din bukas kasi wala pa ako naisip bukas na pwedeng stream eh. So yeah, it's a perfect stream for tomorrow will be Path of Pain. So yeah.
We'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you.
You know, I'm getting a fucking gut feeling that this is all orchestrated by fucking Christopher again. Also, especially this one, fighting Galbrana and everything. Let's see. I use the sensor. Yeah. I should actually use the sensor.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
Whale.
Dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Wind right! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him no trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. Very well.
True, that's our best lead for as of now.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering methods.
Open the gates.
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her correct? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Whirl and Wuther. Bad time. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Okay, bro, this is taking a lot of time. What the fuck? Ang tigas nitong diputa na to. What the fuck? Thank you.
It worked. But who are you?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Well, I am the arbiter of fucking everything. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So you better divert your information to me and
Rover! Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. So it's gone?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
right. Is that a part of Roman history with Caligula? Familiar.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, but not before he left a curse. I shall become
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense.
Rover. Traces of the dark tides frequent. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of...
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. I'm not letting any lead. I can't see anything. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani.
Prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them.
Carlotta.
Those voices. They're in Alvarado Vault.
It's currently sheltering a large number.
Let's not waste time.
Should we like focus on other top? Like talking, or did I accidentally like cancel it? Fuck. Anyways, we.
Zani, status of the...
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated, but the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from their church.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive...
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomaly. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius.
I am simply fulfilling...
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Gunfire!
These tides spawn. They've evolved. And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without...
Be careful. Her ability...
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry...
You don't.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil Shagel Brenner, demon wrought from ruin, you are not...
Enrico?
You have slaughtered. You should be howling.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell,
Your heart holds no demon. Your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. And Federico. He knew.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse. Rinasita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now the path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the
Unless you're not Federico at all.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hand over the civilization.
so the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your pay.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a deep...
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Ah, him again. What the fuck?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fans are there now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primus of the hive. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. A moment of resonance. I sense your...
My compliments. Glory demands more. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
No hesitation.
Ah, puta.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Damn it, big. Damn.
Rover, now!
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Emissions detected, Arbiter.
Wow.
Lifting first instance
Initiated.
All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Oh shit.
Outcome verified.
Blue pit compa.
Compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Okay.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to... When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Okay. Then?
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
Okay.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Okay, sure. I mean, I'm already ready for listening the whole fucking lore if it is a fucking whole book.
In the beginning,
Okay, never mind.
life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, wow. Okay, drag downward slowly. Okay, drag downward slowly. Okay.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Okay. Drag downwards.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Dragged upward slowly. Okay.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization.
Then?
But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity, to manifest civilization's shadow.
Mm-hmm. That's right, slowly along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. by you we are born. From the sea we came,
Putang ina, where?
to the sea we shall return.
What the fuck?
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rimacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rimacita's fate.
Hey, it's the whole map actually. Damn.
And I too once guided Rimacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate?
Click, okay.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
I mean, you have the right conclusion though. Now what?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom
To
to choose.
I would do the same thing though.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization captain...
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Okay.
What if that resonator became...
If that came to pass, then Rinacita hath already fallen. And the truth, but if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacitans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinacita's fate anew. If the Rinacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Okay.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita, when the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions.
Oh, chill lang.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Ah, that
Their
motherfucking
whole play
shit.
in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Always see me the
So
group of
Fraxidus has been
lunatics.
incubating in the Thenodian. How?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at...
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even... The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the
Oh,
dark
shit.
tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Shit! Holy fuck!
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Okay, this is giving Devil May Cry vibes. Holy shit! Bro. Oh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
T? Okay. Holy shit, you can just grapple all this time. What the fuck? Tomorrow is Friday. Anyways. Bang, bang, bang. Can my double trigger thing? Damn, that ass shot, holy shit.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was...
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal back...
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Okay, sure, madam.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definite.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking...
She got style though. Damn. Sheesh. While me, I have a fucking.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Half bird,
Not
half
an
moon.
echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Where is she though? What the fuck? Bro, where the fuck are you?
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Help him. Where though? Oh damn. Okay, yun pala.
Leave it to
We pop.
It's Rover.
Dante baby.
What happened here?
Devil trigger baby.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Ha!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Sure.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying.
My lady.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawns, who it was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Phoebe!
Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe!
Phoebe! It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of...
Phoebe!
Avidius is...
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the dark tide.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
You can do that? You can guys do that? What?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tides.
You can guys do that? Holy shit!
Straight for the source.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm going straight here. Fuck that. Alright, Vidigus. I'm very sorry, but you have to die.
It's you.
I'm sorry, but you have to die. I'm very sorry, my friend.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Oh shit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Chill. Hindi wala ka na magagawa.
Yes. I once said that up and after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to... But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. My hopes and dreams. From Septimont to Raguna.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
very power, I shall be crowned in glory.
Okay.
Amphibious.
He's not that videos again, bro.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite
S, S. Damn, S.
tear down this wretched, false world and ride
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
yours for eternity. Death.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Whee. C B A Ra. Damn, it is total Dante. Holy shit.
Waves rise. Judgment
Her
strikes.
skill set is screaming Dante, boy.
You can't escape me.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
The slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
What the fuck?
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise.
Judgment strike!
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Okay.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am nothing like you. There must be a way.
There'll always be a way. You just have to find it. Find it. Find it, bro.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours
Okay, I'll
them?
get Brenna.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Yeah, girly, let's go.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind. She's right. I still haven't moved.
Yes, sir. Redemption arc for Avidus. Yes, Avidus. Avid. Yes, redemption arc for him, boy.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Holy shit.
I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time!
Kill me. End
Discord
me.
Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Bro, don't do that.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Fuck you.
Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Go fuck yourself, Cristoforo.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
Bro, you're messed up in the head. You're
Alas,
fucking messed up
his
in the
script
head.
was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Quillbearer takes the stage. Oh wait, don't be rash about it yet. Told you, don't be rash.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
You're fucking missing the fucking head. As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
What?
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Okay.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were
Yeah,
real.
real.
He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Spear wielding rover when?
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming.
But still, though, damn, Galbrina is fucking hot. Holy shit.
If Avidius wasn't the harbinger,
But of course,
means we
Zanny, Cartarel, everyone is fucking hot. But fuck. Galbrina hits different though.
The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around
Guys,
the Valley of
still
Hells is
okay.
improving.
They're still good. They're still
Seems like
good.
the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds
Right, let
still
me-
need time to heal.
Okay. Oh, shish.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you. Cantarella told me stories about you.
Okay,
She
good.
said you're just like the heroes in the adventure. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave.
Damn. Even more hot, mommy. Holy shit.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Thanks.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But Lady Cantarella...
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and...
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll have...
Bro.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Dun dun dun!
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left? I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Okay, yan, Grover. Drink.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any sign.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, chill.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to.
If I have to.
You better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Yeah, medyo...
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying... But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow.
Okay.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, fear, sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must
understand.
Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Damn, mahaba nito. Holy shit. We'll call it when I meet with Corotas, I'll relay on what I learned about Leviathan. I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. It's likely why understand you can choose you not because of it can control you, but to hinder your progress. I see, no matter how you won't stop moving forward. About Leviathan, the record says that since the dawn of civilization, the negates of Vibrator, blah blah blah. I think okay na rin. I think we already understood the gist of it. Calamity Quell, Napoli, blah blah blah. Yet, it will change the event and just a twist of fate, blah blah blah. Cartity, ito lang. Okay, and all we discard as death for now. Albert confined it to me, though only veiled strokes. Her intention in truth, I know more of her than you do. I only know she bears a rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusion. That I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, that kind of resolve only found for those who truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those days, I also fucking will. Also heedless as means of cause. Okay. Thankfully, those things are seen nothing to us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is a Hollywood of trust. Okay. Coffee, every flick of hope, blah blah blah, speaking blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Whee! Up to Septimont and meet. Oh, you know. Oh no. What the fuck happened? Ano ba nangyari? What the fuck? You know. You know, you know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same, you and I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Chill. It's all Christopher to blame.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oo nga, dapat kasama yung mga echoes din. But nah. Huh, that's fine, I guess.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eye. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle.
Make
We
sure
were
of that.
born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll...
We're counting on you, honored one.
Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Gago talaga si ano.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Gago talaga si Yuno kahit kailan ng putang ina. Go. Kutuk tuk 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 tuk.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by...
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta.
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast. Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tide, but this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this, we repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using Anchor Obel. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth...
The Fraxidos.
Fraxidos.
Always scheming in shadow. It's wicked and...
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
I really love the voice actor for Augusta. Fuck, ganda. Tangina. Chef's kiss ang puta. I die with glory. Wait lang, ha? Oh my god. it's weird at first because YouTube is not receiving a while ago bits that actually received the data from the game. But anyways, I restarted it, restarted my laptop and everything. So I think so far so far so good. Yeah, I think all I need was just a simple restart, I guess. Just let's see if ever. Okay, where we left off. Oh, this one. Okay, good.
What is that in the center? An
I'll just auto.
opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Oh no. Anyways.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners. No,
That's so
hold on now.
Danta-like.
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the acrobelisks.
Yes, ma'am.
We did it.
Not yet.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for... There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's... The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Wow, three of the fucking prodigious
Rover,
family.
you're here.
Damn.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them.
By means of them, the Black Shores, or I think it's Dark Shores. I mean, that's the logical sense of it. Yo, boss! It's good to see you, boss! Not good, not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Sheesh. Oh nice, yeah, Black Shores.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Okay, yeah, it's delayed.
All
Fuck.
available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinjo, we made some guess. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is the shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host.
Yeah, it's
for the
delayed.
gem.
Oh fuck. Or actually
But know
advanced.
this, the Threnodian Leviathan
Leviathan is rooted deeply.
in the minds and souls of Rinasita's people. Only
Yeah! Grandpa is fucking fighting.
at Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Nice. Yeah, Colcharo.
Don't worry, we...
Oh no. Okay. Unleash the fangs.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinasita's last line of defense.
Nice,
And we'll be
Calcharo.
right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinasita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
That's where my
Even
fucking
if
power.
we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh shit! Damn! Who are you?
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
What the fuck? Make choices.
Last relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinasita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Damn.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Fasalio family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics.
What the fuck? First time ko marinig, ano yun ah? Damn, decision making, snap decision shit. Oh my god.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Bro, you're fucking blind. How can you see? You're fucking blind. How can you even fucking see?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
You! You! You!
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide...
Bro, holy shit, na ko na-realize. Carlotta, you're fucking small.
The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Okay.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path.
Yeah, medyo delayed ang ano, for some reason, I don't know.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Oh my god, si Carlotta, ang liit! Ang liit ni Carlotta, what the fuck?
Leviathan will fall.
Bro, ang liit ni Carlotta, damn.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Bro, she's small.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed?
You're here. Harbinger.
Who are you?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So,
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more of it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, death.
Damn, she's so small. Holy shit. Nah, I would not die. No, I would not die. Nah, we ball.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Death is like a wind.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Hey,
The
Jinshi!
people you helped. They're still waiting for your return.
Changli! 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 Jinshi! She and you know. Here's upon me what to us. May your patents be save a battle triumph. Ang kinagawa ng dalawa? What the fuck? Now we right by the trust you place in us, blah blah blah. Compared to what you're about to face, this storm is a thing. I like gadgets. Please come back safe. Not being the protagonist makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the road to begin with. We trust in you, so trust us, no matter blah blah blah. Okay. I'll just talk to everyone one by one. Damn, she's small. Holy shit. So this is how Septimon's Commons echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our century construct. Grandfather is overseeing the brother vault, and the Blackshores are holding outlines as well. No need to concern precise one test. Gotcha ba na? Wala. We need to carry a little less, then I'll stay as long as it takes. Natiwa ka po. Wow. Sheesh. Lupa, okay ka lang? Okay. Your fireplace is my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it. Leaves for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this divine we're facing is tougher, the more complete than we face the gladiators Aegon. Blah blah. We got your fight, ours. Damn! Gusto ko bumalik sa mga log. Gusto ko makita ulit sila Changli and Kingshi. I just wish. Dark Flames, it's been a while. Yeah, you've been hiding, right? It has. I haven't seen you around lately. I was wondering, I mean, di ko pa siya natatapos yung sa card game, so yeah. So I did my best, played the loudest tune we're gonna ever heard. With it, I called every back now. Setting up again. Leave the entire world listen when you sing. Aww. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but I think this is more. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time: do not overburden yourself. Don't carry the weight. This weight away. We are here always. Take those portions, my people. I will begin crafting the full batch once you activate, and we will allow follow into the dark. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe. Advanced nutrient. Pee-pee! Pee-pee! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of the warriors fell under the dark tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light, blah blah. Now Septimon's don't believe in it, so I wanted to try in my own way. Thank you. The Sentinel's form unity is one of the shared fate. Without stripping away blah blah. Can read. I heard you going to the blah blah. I know the blessings blah blah. Real damage away. Please take this protective gear with you. Through the walks of valley. Wait. The shadow of death. Fear no evil. When the time comes, I will follow the orders of fight your side. Pizza Tropicale. Fucking hell. Sa lahat ng pwedeng bigay. Pizza Tropicale. Where's Augusta? Oh yeah, Augusta and Eunice sa Converge. Okay, I have talked to everyone. Wait, am I sure na that's everyone? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Wait, I really feel that I'm missing someone. Wait. That Okay. I think that's everyone, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Whee!
Status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yeah. I think.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depth. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her...
Rover,
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Ah, lumabas si Abby. Damn.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step
I gotta going to free fall. Should be like free fall, like fucking Kratos. Kratos free fall. Come on. Okay, that's what I'm expecting, but close enough.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. Kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Okay.
Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Yep.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is,
She's a mystery.
yeah, Galbrena's always like,
Whoosh.
she's there,
Then whoosh, she gone.
doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death,
Silent.
a stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Wait. Okay, now I'm just realizing this. Is Galbrena is like fucking kindred.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Chill.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarked. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create space. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Alright, chill.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
I mean, exactly.
Little lamb, open your eyes, sharpen your claws. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in what did you do to get that?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? I can't take it. I tried.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only...
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she... Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go.
Influence for the journeying tide song, blah blah.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrina's traces?
Go now. Clay. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through once touched by the dark tide.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You...
Kiria.
You could have risen above
With your gift, you might have become the hero.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live, Bone. You're not completely lost yet. You still have...
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck, I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped.
She was born through death. Come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Use it to...
Wow.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall.
So it was for her.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. A stimulates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
Well, point
Her
made.
defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself, but men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit disc.
So, Galbrenna?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate. The Dark Tide saw no more after she...
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
Damn.
Know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and... Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
Okay.
She walks this path with zeal,
Never resting. As if every misery is in the world were born of her own weakness.
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what...
That you must ask her yourself.
Damn, you're using a fucking gun right now.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right, Doc?
Damn, she's hot. Holy shit. Battles. Oh, what?
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads like this. And I couldn't be sure which one we take. So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way you chose. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much.
Just hang in there. I'll find...
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its freak.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we...
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. And heck, the Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your...
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Yeah.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by... No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
What?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, all I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan. But I think I bet on that.
Some of us might use the word try.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Fucking earphones, what
This
the fuck?
cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, play fucking Devil Trigger.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
My god, okay. Oh, we're fucking balling. We're going to ball. What the actual shit? It is fucking like Devil Trigger.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Somehow,
Change
somewhat.
the world if something gets in your way.
Fuck, I forgot. I wasn't even fucking ready. Fucking hell. The fuck is this slow walk? What the fuck?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we remove them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Be gone.
Gotcha. Behave now. Ha!
One with the sounds. Checkmate.
Fair. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
That's it.
Down with curtain.
You can't escape me. Bang! Rise from hellfire! By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Shadow follows. You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. I'll geld you double. Flames roar. Breathe.
One with the sounds.
I'll show you.
the gates of hell.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Gotcha.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinas...
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From
Altogether more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw.
Even with the tape's help, We can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your order. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide.
Damn.
I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name.
Mains Deep.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Sheesh.
This is where Chimera was born.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their heart. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prison. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we like, fly across or?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
really smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go after it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
The fuck? Holy shit.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Damn.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Lamig.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, it's him.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou.
Surrender
Surrender
na.
now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back.
Dead or alive.
Or alive. I never planned on
I'll bring you back alive. Well, R.I.P. Scar. Oh, kay, woo, fuck, uy, okay. Okay. Sheesh.
You talk too much.
You talk too much.
Time is here. Behold this boy. Nothing that won't heal.
Break like bamboo.
Wins one strike. To settle it all.
Oh my god. Sheesh.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Vilova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone that...
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entire... There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns. Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The
stone was shattered by my...
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable. So violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I empty.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Finally, you fucking...
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Be gone! Shadow follows. One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Checkmate. No hesitation. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Montanes.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its parents.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Don't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
My warriors. To disappear again. That's a less time. For nothing.
Enough!
Come on, use a fucking lantern, boy. Damn, majestic, holy shit.
Welcome, Rover. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Senate. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity, a girl, born into a land ravaged by war, tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy that we've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid and head, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax. You've never questioned what never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. Septimon's current, the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against? Yes. Open mid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Well, finally, you just said the words. Oh my god. Why you have to choose me?
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Then, okay.
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our screen. I know the power you wield. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on. Take...
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude.
So what? I
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to...
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Prenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dullahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. Shantam may spark your courage, but it shall not. So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amed shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Okay.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Yep. Sid screams Devil May Cry. Holy shit.
Flames, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as SHITS, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That carrot is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
I know. That's why we have to move.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. It's
left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Crazy motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh shit, what? Oh shit, what?
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Damn,
We
yay!
won't last much longer in the air.
Yay, boobies!
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target.
Let me look at it a little bit. Okay, anyways, let's focus.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
Payment. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while
What the fuck,
shooting.
bro?
That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Holy shit.
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
Oh shit.
Faster.
Oh, puta na. Sheesh.
Shall feast to my heart's content.
Wee. Oh yeah.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of death.
Through here. Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
Damn. Wee.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what if saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan. I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. choice again. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. But now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, the fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had. But what awaits you now, roving outlander, and step onto the deserted stage?
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
You reach out, fingers brushing the surface of face. Here lies. Wow.
Death. Is it those you cherish now? But far more. One day, even this Steely will follow.
I will not forget them.
Chikona to Kato. Let me guess, this is Zani. Yep. What the fuck? Ang samang vague naman sa kanya. Here lies Zani. Tak inang yan. Come on.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Lucia. Brandt. Turn Brandt.
And that has made you weak.
Melodies. PB, no. Wheel of Dreams. Cantarella, Physalia. Shimberry. Cartezia.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Lupa. Ano, lies? Lies what again? Kasabi? Glimmering with lunar radiance. You know. Solar brilliance. Gusta. Hindi na pwede mag-check. Oh, hindi na pa check ulit.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Wow, the lag in screen. Sheesh.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal of only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought it the moment she gave up. Your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of. Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of that. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta. Brant.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Some heroes are, of course, not always be the best, but this will be. There's some part of them will be human.
Up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Damn, this fucking log in BGM.
But those
Holy shit.
stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the lip, like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Yeah, it's never yours alone. That's how you make a good character, a good protagonist.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Of course. I even don't know my
Being
past.
scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, this isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to... But before that, take a look behind you.
Damn.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends
Baby.
The difference, though, is that
Danny.
a weapon that can break a body.
We seize control.
Carlotta.
The music itself holds no
Okay, Chiconia.
It's the heart makes it unique. A person of true character should never be defined
Okay,
by
Cantarella.
inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will
Lupa.
never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we
Iyo,
walk
no?
that path is up to us. We as humans
Agusta.
A civilization's glory is
Then, of course, last and least, Cartezia.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Yes, sir. Wow, Farlova, my guy. Wow.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Bro. You have 3 elements, come on.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Okay, now I get it why others misinterpret this as a quote unquote power of friendship shit type of bullshit, but yeah, if you write like understood the fucking story.
Where the dark night ends.
Wait,
lies a
let me
blazing sun.
let
We all
just
made it, Bertha.
yeah, wow, there. Ah, he there. Oh, nice.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Rasig
Her
yung
true
ano, no?
forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Aww.
Glad to to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Then?
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Damn. Where's the other echoes? We heard your call, strong and full of resolve.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Medyo
But
delayed
even with
yun.
their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That
Kulang yung
is
isa.
what unites us.
Yung dragon isa, then dapat kasama din si
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Okay, para this well, a statement ko a while ago, like, yeah, many people may like misinterpret on what happened a while ago, like the power of friendship kind of cliche. Well, technically, if you understood or like read through the whole story, it makes sense. Like, this is like a realization for Rover that he is technically not alone, or to the point like he is powerful, yes, but people should he should not like carry every burden, and of course rely on people, other people, and trust other people on other things too. So it's more on like teamwork and stuff. And of course, like, Rover at this point is like at this even though he's all powerful, he's still human at this, in a sense. So it's just a retrospect on like in reality, where let's say each of us is strong, but sometimes we should technically rely on others to make things easier, or to not overburden yourself. So yeah, that's the metaphor that I'm getting. But anyways, I guess that's all.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Okay. I really wanted to end this now. Come on, do it now, please.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
I think Augusta recognize her fucking friend,
Time
best
to
friend,
break open
rather,
the
childhood
gate
friend.
and burn this false paradise to the ground.
But I really like what they did with fucking Calbrena and Rover. Them second half is fucking white and dark. Sheesh. Then they actually complemented each other. While Rover's wings is on the fucking left, Calbrena's is on the right.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Okay.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, there's one. Wow. How convenient.
If Trap thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Waves rise.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Oh, it's so sleepy, fuck. It's already 1:44, holy shit.
Platform is collapsing now that
Fuck.
the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
Oh my god, Lorelei! Lorelei!
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Nice!
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Alright. Let's all meet up ahead.
Lorelei, yes. Mommy Lorelei. Shit! Angas one! Damn, the drag. Okay, yan naman. Fucking hell.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
Yep.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Imperator's path of separation. How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Where are the others? Come on. Oh, okay. They're fucking okay. Supporting. Okay. They're actually fucking supporting. Oh my god. They're actually doing their job. Holy shit. They're actually doing their holy shit. Oh, would you shut the fuck up? Damn, Gatorella saved me. Yes.
Behave now.
And the Tempest.
One more time.
Big flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Come?
Annihilation.
Speak of the devil. Timing's everything.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! Apples sorted, and even my face!
No, I'm not even fucking paying attention.
Dance hall! Captain's got your back.
Not quite. I'm not.
Oh shit.
Rover, now!
Oh wait, what? Wow, that's wait. Wait.
Its reason for the crystal is to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back. I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together. Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Only hope. The deepest abyss of despair.
Abby.
People of Renacita,
Oh, akala ko ay kakainin ni Abby. Holy shit.
unite with all your
part 2, phase 2, phase 3.
Even the
Yeah,
Threnodian's
phase 3.
kisses turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Renacita. They're seeing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Battle the suffering. Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Yeah, go shut the fuck up.
Awaken from the stars.
Every crime you commit will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Off, divinity. We will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Bro, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just spamming whatever. Bullshit, random bullshit go na lang ako. What the fuck? Oh, she's using every fucking thing. Damn, using Uno. Holy shit. Sheesh! Nice team coordination. Holy shit. Wow, nagsama pa yung dalawa. Sheesh.
Leviathan,
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Okay, that fuck. Peak cinema, boy. Sheesh. Okay, corners. So are you stating that the Fraxidus are just like...
Calamity ends here.
Is there more for the Fraxidus?
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Yeah.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia!
Are you dead or are you fucking alive?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Okay, sheesh, I thought she's dead.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Sabog na naman.
You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
That was her.
Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunese, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaeliers in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Nahulog lahat pala. What the fuck? Ang daming damage yun.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
That's an adhesive gun? Huh?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah. For real, for real. For real, for real.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine.
Is he done? Gun?
Phoebe,
Phoebe!
your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
I mean, yeah, true.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
And the future is already in your hands.
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yeah, true.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Okay, go. You go, girl. Go. Do some fixing.
Sign me up.
Oh, it's actually reminiscing on the whole shit that happened. Okay. That's a good recap. That's a good recap. Oh, this one too. Oh, that's a good wallpaper though. Nice. I'm too tired to screenshot it. I'm sorry.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's
Oh, dami. Konya. Through death may bows you fade in shade. In that last verse, your name is laid. While lungs and breathe and eyes still shine. This poem and you shall stand through time. Wow, okay, sure. Ah, sa dalawa dito, wow. Wow, andito sila, wow. Itong dalawa. Best friend na tong dalawa na to ah. It's been a long time since I sat down and ordered doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, flying Regunisi is banned? That play was a masterpiece and civilians aren't allowed to perform such harsh decrees. Okay, I'll take it note. Actually, I think this one should go too. Acolytes must avoid close contact to common icons. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of those had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refused to leave us in peace. I'll call the order together soon to carefully review those matters. Oh right, who sits in the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was demanded years ago. After that, all decision went through straight to Primus Fenrico. The end, he broke free from the looks like we have to move up to the election of the Primus. Are you considering running? Katirtia. Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for the role. Honestly, I never had the patience for civic duties. There are certain others better qualified within the order. But I will do anything in my power to correct the order's past mistakes. Now, for I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder greater responsibility. Damn. I vote for Phoebe to be Primus. Wala. Pwede pong ikot. Bago ako baka meron pa kasi dyan. Baka lang naman. Ano sila, Chico niya dyan. So far, wala na iba. Okay. Acolyte Phoebe.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
What the fuck is that name?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Well, I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40 Aztec fizz.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour.
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Takina si Gabi, kumakain lang sa isang sulok.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Unlimited refill. Putragis, sa taon pa? How? How? How?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own.
Damn.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to. So, one side each.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my god.
Ugh, finally.
Lamig.
One wish fulfilled. All right.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so they've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Cute, nakikita siya siya. Nakikita siya kayo sa Teletubbies. Yay! Oy, si ano, sorry sa yung boat na nasira last time. Wow, wow, damn, new boat.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real...
Anong meron? Tulog na. Ow. Okay.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my...
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better, and really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Still, if you hadn't come to
kill me,
we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real fucking actor and professional for that kind of shit.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Wow. Nah, I'll stick with your fucking hand puppet theater shit.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
For what exactly? For what?
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
So, nga pala daw, daan tayo
We'll
sa
be
September.
inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you all come.
Hooray!
including you.
Carnival ulit.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag.
Nga pala, yes. Sana nga, oo nga. Next time, yeah.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At
Oo
least
nga, sana,
one.
like, event siya.
The
Okay na sa
Order
akin.
will soon elect a new Primus. From now on,
Yeah,
Raguna's
I
affairs
fucking
will no longer be
vote
decided
for
by
you.
the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
No Primus.
We will
PBQP for
begin
the
addressing
next.
the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Okay.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Wow, chill lang naman.
Rover.
You don't need that.
Remember not to overdo it.
Wow.
Eat when you're supposed to.
Wow.
And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Wow, coming from you who works overtime always. Fuck.
Is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oy! Okay, speaking of which, damn. Okay, pumunta rin pala sila. Holy shit.
See you,
Right there.
Augusta. Told you we'd make it in time.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Tangining yan.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all
Sleep
along.
right now. Fuck.
But with you, it feels like victory itself was
Let
itching to
me
catch up.
fucking
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Okay.
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Wow. Sheesh.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it?
Yes,
We're throwing a
ma'am.
huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
So future events. Yes. Future events. Yes, sir.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Bro, you don't have to.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So, till we meet again.
Wow. Wow. That's how you fucking end a fucking chapter.
how's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power and however, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh shit. Nah, hindi impossible.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some still? Even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes his analysis.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same. And we've been I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there,
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Yay, new part of Black Shores, yay. It's already fucking Angel, my guy.
Angel. That's my real name.
She's a friend of Augusta, come on.
Angel? Such a beautiful name. Hold on a second. You're not...
don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and the raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, None of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out chaos the chaos.
So cancel out each other. Yeah,
Every
makes sense.
noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this...
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds, drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling.
Chef's kiss. Sheesh.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desire? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Philova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
of us. You are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
After unlocking terminal. Oh, wow.
Where my blades lead.
I will be there for everyone.
Wow, nice. Oh, gago. Ngayon pa pala tong upgrade. I didn't know. Wow, okay. Editing. Edi nice. Ah, fucking finally tapos na rin. Oh my god. Tangina. So, ito bukas ko to gagawin. Nasa Friday, Saturday ko na gagawin to. May Septimont kinito pa. What? So, yeah, we'll go do this Lament Recon. I'll fucking do this lang. Or something. Siguro mag 110 pull tayo. Tag-isa. I'm tired. Yan ang masasabi ko. Kung alam mo kung one pull ko nga ito siya. No, hindi syempre. And of course hindi. The horrors. Oh no. Wala. For sure ito. Alam ko makukuha ko na to agad to. Pero hindi ko na gagastusin. Libre na tayong ano. Okay. Okay. Sa pang 8. Wow. Sa pang 8. Wow. Ito na lang. Yan. Taratis. Alam ko ito makukuha ko na to eh. Yeah, I know, already know. I already can get this. Looks in Umbra, yeah. I already know that I could get that. So ito na lang. Yeah. This is going to be a long day. Hindi ko nga alam kung ilan pa kailangan kong pull. But that's fine. So we had how many again? So, no, hindi pa updated. So technically may isa pa. Fuck. Yes, marami pa yun dito. Yes, I know. Out of curiosity, ano ba ito? Detection ano? I'll just... Okay, kakalabas lang pala. Okay, I'll just do that on my spare time. Whimpering waste. Oh yeah, I forgot we're dubbing. Got 60 fucking 5. Which is not enough for a... Oh, I got 2 more. Nice. So I got 2 more. 2 more chances. Of course, wala. Wow. Wow. Just absolute wowzers. Okay, yun lang muna.